Come back to the absolute silence that is the Obra Dinn alt-tabbed. Just going to make sure the streams are up and then we'll start. He's working. It says excellent, but on stream health, but there's no stream. Hold on. Oh, there is. Perfect. Perfect. And it's up on YouTube as well. Nice. So let's continue. I was kind of impressed with this game in general because it turned out to be like when I quit the stream yesterday, I realized something, of course, and that something is that I should know a murderer. Wherever. I think this one? Yeah. Because I named this guy, right? Yeah. Meaning that but I don't think named his, didn't name the murderer here, so he was Shiotan. I know that much.
Hold your fire.
Oh, yeah, that one. I realized that one after closing down the stream, so I just wanted to make sure I did that one. No, I didn't write it down. I have the memory of something. And since we ended the stream with just like getting some of these like they were being marked as correct, this should be the first one because I know this person and know the killer and everything, and so like this should be correct. We should be at 1 out of 3. That one scene on the bottom floor. There's many scenes on the bottom floor. Is that the one who was getting shot through here, right? The one who's at the edge or whatever. The leg. Oh, the one who was missing a leg. Yeah, I mean, you can just get sidetracked in this game. I think there's more to uncover on this floor in general. This was this guy, right?
pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt of your...
Yeah, I mean,
Explain yourself.
that's how it is, right?
Beasts carry a curse. Blow him back or do it all. Tie him up and put him in the last.
And I still don't know if this counts as being torn apart.
All's fine, John. Better than Westworld,
Era
I think.
dårar.
Where's the rest of the leg?
It's so weird to hear Swedish in games for some reason. But they're pushing up the chest here. Where are we in the actual storyline? Maybe they're carrying it down? Unholy captives. Oh, this one. Yeah, he was struck. Again, they like carried one of these guys, like the shrimps, up here. Can we figure stuff out? Because there's a lot of people here. And I mean, I know this is the captain, right? We don't know who this is. But we also know that the Swede is here somewhere. That's like I was going to say like racial bonus, like an RPG, that I know that someone's from Sweden here. I don't know who. That's that guy. That's the butcher, right? Yeah, we know about that guy. Did I name this guy? Because this is the one of the officers, right? No, it's just officer. I think this is one of the first games where it, maybe besides like Metal Gear Solid 2, where it actually feels like you're walking in a stair. Due to how the sound and how the movement speed changes. Normally you just make stairs into slopes, so you don't have to animate it. Hold them down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Is the captain? Yeah, of course you do. "20 years my steward," so I guess hold him down. Because these guys have not been held down. I guess this guy's more kind of held down. I have no clue who this is. How do you play this game again? Let's see. I guess it could be this guy. If the captain's saying 20 years my steward or whatever. And hold him down in one, like, in one sentence. I don't know. But why, though? What has actually happened here? There's a sword here, but this doesn't look... I mean, he might have a critical hit here, though, but this doesn't look like a injury for a sword. Missing a... No, he still has the hand. No, this guy. I mean... more a slicing thing, open wounds, bleeding to death kind of thing, rather than... like... Sure, I guess... Abe? I don't know. Feels unlikely. It's a sword wound. But what would be the wound, though? I don't... I have no clue what the, like... I have a trail of blood here, I guess. But have they moved that from there? I mean, I could try naming this guy, but I don't think that makes a difference, because I don't... It doesn't really matter, because I don't know who this guy is, or... So I can't get a correct thing. Is this the surgeon? Yes, okay. And this is his... yeah, mate. Okay. Are those, like, set in stone? No, because we don't know how this guy died. Okay. Behind him? Someone. It feels like something else has happened, because the foot is over here and the body were over here, right? Or not the body. Hold on. It can't be it, right? I was wondering if they are alive. Since, I mean... Surely you can survive missing a foot. Oh. Crab. Maybe we get more information here. Paint is being speared. Who is this? We have no clue. Who is this? We have no clue. Singular man. That's this guy again. There's someone down there. Oh, he's trying to do the thing. I think this guy might still be alive. Someone up here as well. I guess this is a being. Being speared. By beast. Just need to figure out who it was. Was nothing else. Yeah, it was. Is that all? Okay, it was only deaths on this one, so I guess he's not alive then. The guy who was missing a foot. I think the foot was the one that died. If anything. Oh, that's not good. Crushed by cargo, I guess? Oh yeah, this is just a accident. Oh, is this the brother, perhaps, that they were talking about earlier? Like the one that looked like an accident, but that is one of these guys the Danish person? Can't see. Guess we have to. Because that's just one of the loose ends I have to tie up and like figure out, because that could give some information about later, like about something else. Yeah, loose cargo. Oh yeah, this is the free one, I guess. Or not free. There's not the killer here. D word. I thought this was the guy we were looking at. there was a stove in the back.
Wait! No!
Yeah, it looks like the same scene, so I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was just introduction to like unlock the event or something. There's nothing here, right? Identify stove, expecting free passage and eventual freedom. Oh, so I guess we don't have to identify him? I guess I can't go all the way up. Yeah, the edge of the world is here. Anyone I can look at? Yeah, like it's just an introduction to the whole scenario. 2 people died.
Boy! You in there somewhere? Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
All right. Yeah, looks like it. I wonder if it's like an actual time limit. Time limit? That doesn't seem correct. I feel like there's a bunch of people I haven't even seen yet. Right? Yeah, like. Maybe I have seen everyone. Surely the game wouldn't let me fail.
son. We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Yeah. Still have business. Wait for like 5 more hours, please. Sure, that won't be an issue for you. All right. So I guess that's all the scenarios then, besides the hidden one. There's no empty pages here anymore, as far as I can tell. Yeah, and this one is something we won't have. Oh, in the lazarette. We probably can't get to, because unless well, we can go there and take a look. Because it was on the bottom floor, I'm pretty sure. You probably don't call it a floor in a ship. Yes, it's the very back. Excuse me, dead bodies. Oh, I guess it's the locked door then. All right. This is someone's brother. How many brothers do we have here? Much easier to read this one. Oh, I had two Peters. Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. They're both like equal? Like they're... Can you make out? Yeah, because my one lead now that I'm going for is that when they clobbered the Danish guy, they said you killed my brother, and they talked about some fallen cargo, ropes, etc. So I guess is this person, which would mean that this is either Samuel or Nathan Peters, because they're sharing the last name, right? I don't think there's anyone else that shares the last name. But I don't know if there's a way of figuring out who's who of them. I don't want to just like brute force it, because I think I have one correct one, so I could potentially just try them both and figure it out, but that's no fun, right? But this is only memory, yeah, because it's at the very, very start. What's the murder chapter? No, it's not this one. Not this one. Because at some point they leave, right? Yeah, this one. They probably aren't. And since I don't know the attacker, can't set that one. Let's go up and take a look. This one? No, it's this one. Because he's in 15 fucking memories. One of these has to be doable. I was in this one as well. Hold on. Just need to do a bandment. It was caught by the automod, but anyway. Alright. This one doesn't really tell us anything. This is the same thing, right? And this one is awful because everyone's just sleeping. Oh, hold on. We might be able to do this. I'm going to use the numbers thing. Because both of them should have a bed, but only one of them should be taken, right? This guy? Because we know that this guy is alive. Let's see. Where are the crew? So it's either 60 or 48. Over here? It's not even 60 beds. There's 59. 38. They misread it that bad? No, 59. 38. 41. 39. We're looking for 60 and 48. Two. 45, 47. These guys could just stop gambling. 46, 45, 47. He should be present there, but I can't find neither. Why is this X? Guess they could be out here. We have another memory in here. Plenty of them. Does this make sense? Okay, these are just the top men and seamen. Because then the lowest number would be 36. I think I haven't seen something that low. Wonder if X means that he's not on the charter? Somehow? $38. That was the lowest number, right? $36, I guess. 39. 36. We need to figure out what these guys are. I think this will reach even shorter. Yeah, we can't see anything here. Hold up.
must have picked it up at the last place.
Because you kind of need a scene where you can see the beds. This doesn't work. Cow scene? Are we on a different floor or something?
One swing. Get true to skull in stone or bread. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Yeah, it has to be on a different floor with this.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Oh yeah, they're up here.
Watch your foot in.
Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can rise a solid meal, boys.
No, take it slow.
I don't remember if there's any... I mean, it would be a similar... similar time. Yeah, I haven't looked at these for a while either. Because this is the... No, it's not this chapter. There's one of the chapters where a lot of people disappeared, right? So... that could also be something that we could look into. Yeah, it's a lot because I'm missing a bunch of them. Let's see. Any of these that could give us a hint? Because we know their position in the ship and all that. We just don't know which one of the brothers that died. Hold on. tried to leave here, but he's still in this memory. I mean, let's check this one out. This is one of the first ones that we checked out, so... Where is he though? Up here somewhere? Can't zoom in on these people, so I don't know if it's them. It could be, because this is where they were going down with the boat. Maybe it's those three? Maybe this is more a torn apart situation. While we're here. This guy has his flask ready. I don't think I missed anyone. This guy's also around a lot. I don't know who he is. Maybe we should go from the other. We could approach this from another direction. Which is actually look at the sketch and see who's simple. According to the video game. And try to go for one of them. Like this guy is supposedly easier. Okay. It was presence at the start, because this is the first thing, right? And then he didn't die here, but died just after. It's literally these two memories that we have to go on. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. What's a Lasker house? Hold on, I need to learn English again. A Lasker was a sailor or militiaman from the Indian subcontinent, Southeast Asia, the Arab world, British Somaliland, and other lands east of the Cape of Good Hope, who was employed on European ships from the 16th century to the mid-20th century. Okay. So he's from Southeast Asia or India. I think I kind of have figured that one out already. And him, what are his chances?
Some lung disease. Consumption. Made worse by the cold. Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last days. I checked all hands just now.
And him. What are his chances?
I gave it some.
Is that him? Yeah. And if you go with the like idea that these numbers make sense. Let's see, 51. It should be this guy. This is 54, and because he died here, right? We know that is the correct one. Solomon Saeed. $54, yeah. $53. The bed, the 53rd bed is not taken. It could be this guy. But then we have a number X here. Please get this guy. The beds are kind of correct from the looks of it. Maybe not in all cases, of course, but in this case they are. What about this guy then? Supposedly a level 3. I think this guy being by these guys, like, the game could be trying to trick me, right? Because you have 4 people from India here, so it could be him, but 52, like, do we have a bed for that? It could be someone else that they joined at some other point. $56. The number. It's 55. Wish we could, like, see. But I guess that's the point, that they are hidden, right? Alright. So I picked up a few good ones. Because I think, like, this guy had a... Oh yeah, he's the one left. We know these 3. Can we figure this guy out? I don't know if it makes sense to do that. We know these guys, right? All of them. We don't know who killed him, because this guy is a fucking enigma. He's like in every memory ever, but he never speaks. Like, he's also in this, like, this memory, but he's asleep somewhere. Kinda wanna be in here again. Because this kind of, like, gave me the confidence that the bed thing might be a good thing to look for, but we'll see. Because I also want to, like, figure out the pair of brothers still. I don't think either of them were... I couldn't find either of them, right? The Peters brothers, so I couldn't find 48 or 60. But maybe there's some process of elimination that can be done here. Because we know that since they are here, they are alive at this point, most likely. This, I mean, it's only chapter 4, so it means that they didn't die in these places. That doesn't help at all, because I have solved everything up to that. I guess murder is still somewhat unsolved. Happened here again? Oh, it's the one that was hanging outside the window. I haven't looked at this for like 16 hours or whatever it feels like. This guy too.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on her!
Oh, we know this guy. By Nichols. So you know who killed him at least. Aged me? I think it has de-aged me. So nice to play a game that's good. But that doesn't look good at all. Is he speared by the thing? This guy's only in 2 memories. I guess one of them is... Oh, he survived this, I guess. And then... No, he... One of the ghosts... People who disappeared here. Yeah, these guys I have no clue how to solve. Like... Yeah, sure, they are disappeared and all that, but I have no clue where they are. Like where I... Because they're here, right? So they could go anywhere. So this is the only... This is difficult. Yeah, it's hard to stop yourself. Because this doesn't look like a fatal wound or anything. Like, sure, there's some blood and that happens. But this is the only time we see him. When the Doom chapter ends, he's gone. That's so... Like, how can I even piece that together? I suppose, like an actual question, that you shouldn't have to guess on anything. Like, everything should be solvable, right? Maybe except like the final person or something. I don't know. I guess there's one I can try to get by association to this guy, because there's one that's the gunner's steward or whatever. And the gunner's mate. From Poland. I haven't seen any Polish. Yeah, you have to assume some things, but like there has to be some clue where this guy went. Oh, there's also... No, never mind. It's hard to just follow one trail, because each trail is so difficult to follow. Do gunners have hats? Like this is the gunner and he has a top hat. Does the gunner's mate have a smaller top hat? This guy looks too old to be this guy's gunner's mate. I haven't seen him die. Perished in here. Oh, is that him? Yeah, the hats did a lot of things back in the days. Yeah, I want to like look around a bit longer. Because there's some... Like, I don't feel like I'm out of options at all. Just that I have to figure out. Where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Do we have any French people here? Didn't I guess it's... Yeah, your mate was torn apart, so I guess we have to do some deducing here. That Charles Miner, the boss's mate, Okay, who looks French? I don't see anyone wearing a baguette. Because I know from this why he died. Like, the squid is gone, your mate was torn apart. But I don't know who it was. Okay. He's missing an arm, so he was probably torn apart. Can we figure out from association? Oh, hold on. So it has to be on the second picture.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
下来，你们这么交代起。
That's him now? That we're...
As captain of this ship, and by the
Looking
authority
at.
of the East India Company, and thus
Okay.
the Crown of England, I sentence you to death.
Keep a lookout
by
for
firing
baguettes. And
line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
this is the Dane, right? When does this guy die? Soldiers of the Sea. Because there should be someone here that we don't know how they died. They should just be disappeared. Spiked. Could be this guy. I mean, I should be out on... Let's try. It's not him. One cheeky trial and error. This guy was electrocuted. Speared. Does this image make sense even? Like, are... Because there's some slight changes, right? But I mean, the guy is... He can't draw at the speed of light. So there would be some slight interpretations from the artist. Are there like people missing or something? Oh, we can't even see. Because we see more than what the image can show us. We only see this guy. But there's more people behind them, according to that. This equals. This is. That Nichols guy. Second mate. Doesn't have to be, I guess. Just that it would be too simple, right? Okay, let's see if we can figure out who it is from somewhere else. Let's see. He was present there. Present in this memory. Is it this one?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害得可变不过好，想得本事啊！
Oh, he died here too, of course.
Shell?
So it's not him. Don't know if this helps in a way. Okay, let's check the next memory. This story. Because he should be present here as well. That guy.
What you up to? Howdy there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
No, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shelly, eh? Let's have a look. Move! Get back!
Maybe it's this guy. Because he, like... From what I understood, the bosun or whatever it's called, are supposed to be the one like handling stuff on the ship, like the logistics and all that. And they like he's kind of handling stuff here. Okay, let's see. Does he survive past the doom? Disappeared in the doom. That makes sense. Of course. We don't have a body, so it's one of these people. Oh, hold on. That's the... Is the correct? I think I'm mixing up memories. Yeah, let's start with this. I also kind of want to be constantly like expressing what I'm thinking, because I think that's that makes for a better stream, right? Escape. Is it this guy then? The mate was torn apart. So it happened in this chapter. Oh, this happens right after here. Or after the blank chapter. What is going on here? Because it has to have happened before this. And because this guy. Okay, the logic I'm trying to like follow through here is that this guy says, "The squid, where's my Frenchman?" And they reply, "The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart." So we know a Frenchman was torn apart. If we look at the crew, we have one Frenchman, that's Charles Minor. I think that's the only one from France. Yeah. And since he's the bosun's mate, that makes this guy the bosun who died here. And since he was torn apart, and they tell him that must happen before part 1 of the escape. Yeah, I feel like it makes sense, but I don't know if it happened. Okay, let's see. Because this... And this is the Kraken, so like I think these... I guess it could be this guy. He was very much torn apart. Because they're talking about the squid still, so I think that something happened here. They got attacked. This is called bargain. Something happened and the Kraken left, and they are still talking about it in the escape. Let's see the map as well. I think they should be on top of each other. Yeah, they are. Okay. So... it could be this guy.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
No, that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
So... So what I'm believing is that one of these were a witness to the death. So it's that hat guy and that hat guy. These two people. And if we now go to the point where the guy was torn apart, maybe one of those are there. That guy was there. But so was he. I mean, it's... I guess it could be excused that he didn't really realize what's going on in this situation. Yeah, and the other hat guy was also here. So we're both in this scene, at least. But these guys might have been busy to Too busy to see it. Okay. It's unknown officer. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he actually watches it. Does he look French? I don't know how many correct ones I have, but like it's... I feel like it's either this guy. Let's exit and look for other people being torn apart in this chapter. Does he look like a bitch? That guy was exploded. Crushed. I don't know, like it could be that. Because I feel like it's either that or... Maybe we would... It's hard to say, like, if he were crushed, they would surely leave a body behind on the ship. Like, it feels weird that they would say he was crushed, but then he was, like, thrown overboard and we just have to guess. What did happen to this guy? I mean, it's a confusing state and all that. I don't know, like, let's see. Can we go to Doom 8? Because I kind of want to figure out what happened to the bosun. Oh, it's corpse. Meanwhile, the guy in the boat waiting for me. Okay. Oh, here we go. There he is. Yeah, so I think being like this count as being torn apart. Yeah, it should be, right? I feel like I have this guy solved. Oh shit, he's dealing damage. We also have no clue what these guys are called. Like I could go into some process of elimination, but it doesn't matter because you need to figure out where they were going anyway. But if I have guessed correctly, because it could also be this guy. I don't think it is, because he's in the wrong position of the image. We should be at 2 out of 3 right now. But I should need to go to the bathroom, so be right back. All right. I don't know if we should just go through these again, because these was kind of the first ones in general. Also, kind of want to think a bit about something with the sketch here. Because this has a very obvious, like, this is very simple to like figure out when it happened. So anyone who's here has not died yet. But and maybe this is at the very start. Or close to it at least. Where is this? Oh, on the outside of the ship. Up here?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push! Down!
Okay, one of these are Paul at least. It's the hat guy. Did they even escape? Because these are the 4 people in the boat, right? Excuse me. Yeah. It's these 4. So these are the ones in the ship here. Or boat. Yeah, like I would love if the music didn't pause when you open the menu either, because the music is good. It's really, really good. Because I think these are the passengers. But it's impossible to tell who's who right now. Jackson. Jane Bird. Maybe Jackson has a husband here? Because he's married, I suppose. Oh, this is not even. Because she's dancing with this guy, right? He's called James Wallace. I'm kind of like wondering where they went. Like, if they even managed to get out of here. Let's fast forward a bit. Because there was a lot of things happening here. This is... yeah, the escape free.
Let them go!
Know this guy? Yeah, I mean, can I just start looking at the English people for this? I don't know what the hat means. Maybe that's a helmsman or something. I think we need to go back because something has happened here. I don't know if there's anything I can tell from it, but you can try.
Last one. Move quick.
Sounds like Rendley from Path of Exile 2, the first voice. Oh yeah, this is directly after this. I think this kind of is what's happening here, right? Enough, the captain can't be trusted. You have a plan? I think that's what's going on here. And then this guy yells mutiny. I guess I have to leave to move forward. I wonder if that, like, these, like, quality of life things, like moving to the next scene and all that, would be, like, detrimental for the game. Oh, they kill each other? Like... Alright.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Yeah, because it's also, like, the walking around thing also kind of paces the game in a certain way. Because you can't just like go back, like switch members all the time, because you need like things to settle in your head when you do this. So to say. How many officers do I have? Miss third or fourth mate. Maybe because it's super far away is fourth? This guy then. It could be the helmsman. Whatever purser is. Accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for crew. It's more that I'm running out of people. Oh, can I figure that guy out, perhaps? Surely one of these scenes has someone standing here. Doing something. Need to look at the ship. Oh, fuck.
Let them go!
Last one. Move quick.
You steer from here? Guess you do, right? Do we have a memory where we're just kind of chilling? The loose cargo ones didn't let us go all the way up. Either did this one. Same here. Yeah, what's up is that I'm trying to solve the video game and it's difficult. I don't think we have any, like... Maybe this one. People just kind of chilling. Yeah, it's a very interesting game for sure. Like, I don't think I've ever played anything like it. Oh, that was incorrect. Yeah, there's not many chill moments, but it's like some moments are a bit less hectic. Like when the guys died of sickness, right? Those kinds of memories could be having someone steering the ship, for example. Yeah.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Because they would be over here, right? In the outside the world.
Shell? What shell?
Because I'm trying to like... Okay, what I'm trying to do right now is figure out if I can like determine who's the helmsman based on what they are doing. I don't know if there are any memories that show that off. Because you wouldn't like casually try to steer the ship while you were you know, being attacked by a kraken and all that. But for like these two, let's try that one again. I don't think this will let me go all the way up. No, it's closed off. That's odd. Yeah, same for this one. This is pretty difficult to like... It could be one of these guys, right? That's still here by the very end. I think these are all like just normal people. If I only knew anything about ships. Because surely you would be able to like spot it based on the clothing. Oh, here we go. That's the guy. At least he's holding the thing. Steering wheel is, I'm sure that's what it's called in both terms. We probably have the name at least. You don't like my reasonings? I'll have you know, I have over 100 confirmed reasonings in my life. You don't know how they died. Because they only disappeared in the doom? To be honest, I don't even know how he got hurt in the first place, because he's hurt in the first memory. Let's see, sketch. Let's bookmark this guy, just to make it easy. What one? Story, right? Yeah. It's odd that he's here.
Go back. Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
But why did he even get stabbed? Or what, like, speared in his leg? It's also weird because he's being drawn on the picture, but it's not in the actual scene when you go take a look. What is even happening here? Oh, it's only 2 memories, so it's this one, and then he's gone. That's all you have to go on. As far as I can tell. Like, yeah, so that's the one we just in. Oh, maybe it was here. Yeah, like it didn't look like a fatal wound or anything, so that's go back to this memory. It's just that he doesn't have a body, right? So... Okay. Oh. I think I've figured out what happened with him. So he's... That's a drowning thing, right? But we don't know. Maybe we got eaten before he drowned. Okay, so one of them is wrong at least. The one I put in. But I suppose that's the guy being torn apart. That's the wrong one. Is there anything else we can figure out here? Because there are other people being missing after this one. Okay, guess we can look like... Not that guy, like... Oh yeah, this guy is missing after this. This is the last memory of the Doom, and he's supposedly missing. Maybe he gets dragged down as well? He seems to be the one doing DPS here. I mean, he could also be alive, right? But we don't know where. I don't think he's alive. One of the guys? No, it's not. Okay, let's clear this guy. So I think this guy is incorrect. He was in the boat. Because there's one of the ships that being like thrown all over the place. I guess those are also missing due to drowning. Probably not this one. Need an earlier memory. These are down. I guess it's these guys then. Get thrown away in the ship.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my
Okay.
brother. What? That was an
The
accident.
port side of the ship?
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies.
Was it the last memory that had them being thrown away? Or did I mess it up and think of another memory? I might have. That's probably this memory then. Yeah, they kind of got thrown into the water. And this should be the same ship, like same boat as. Then we should have that guy here, right? Yeah, here is. No, it's another guy. Corpse gone? From this one. This is the same side of the ship. Maybe it's got thrown overboard, right? I think that's a fair assumption. Okay, so if we count those as the boat people, we probably just settle the drowning. I wonder, is it the same side?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day.
Yeah, just go outside.
There's no cause for trouble, boys.
Don't know who this is, but let's put drowned by beast.
In the boat.
Before I forget, you.
Although we should probably make sure that these three doesn't show up later.
That was an accident. No robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Disappeared in the doom.
Lies. Oh, I shouldn't have.
Disappeared in the doom. Yeah, they all did. That should be their cause of death accounted for at least. We have a... Who's on my bookmark? Oh, yeah, it's the guy. Capitated? Yeah. Let's see if we can just find someone that's easy to, according to the game, easy to figure out who they are. Apparently this guy should be simple. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea, Part 2. First memory is probably some... Yeah, he's just sleeping, I guess, in this. I've only looked at this once. Who is this again? I mean, it's probably one of... I mean, there's so many people here that I don't know. Like, this guy dies without saying anything in the story. He's supposedly easy to find out. This guy likes his goats. We have a goat person here. Nope. How can I figure this guy out? By association, I guess? Do we know any other? Don't even know what these guys were. Like I don't know what their role were. If they even had one. Yeah. Okay. Figure this guy out. Midshipman. These guys are midshipmen. The better looking fellas down here, right? I guess they all are. These are the 3 midshipmen. Yeah, because they both had the same like collar thing. All 3 of them have. Just that he has his own like a bit untied. So that's 3 people. This guy is supposedly easier, but he just got exploded. Oh, was one of them Charlie? Oh yeah, we already figured that guy out. Let's head to that memory. Okay, that's him.
One swing. Get true to skull and stone.
Yeah, this guy is identified.
I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Oh, both midshipmen are here.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Okay. What would be the next one then? In here too? Like these are people that I never see speak. Or like I never... There's very few names, of course, in this game being spoken.
On your shoes now.
Is there something you can discern by visiting their rooms or something? Where's the exit portal. Here it is. Tell Pete's mother. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. They do have a Pete. Yeah, that's the other midshipman. So I guess this is Thomas Lank. Which makes this Pete. There we go. Nice. All right, so that means that we have a name for the other midshipman. There's a funny way to detect that. Like the hat guy you're thinking of. Maybe he used it sometimes. Okay, so we need to figure out. Perished in the escape. I get this memory. Okay, so we need to figure out. Because he was killed by.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Who's Brennan? Is that the surgeon? Henry Brennan. Is that him? Like, he's shouting to someone called Brennan. But he is like looking, he doesn't see anyone. I guess we'll go back one memory and see if we can figure out if he is like talking to someone in particular.
What's all this shit,
It would be big if this was Brennan. Because he has like 3 kills. There could also be the other guy that's running down, right? We go one step further back. Where does it come from? The
Mutiny! Mutiny!
other first mate. I guess he's still already in here or something. But maybe I didn't check. Was it even? Who's this? William. Yeah. So this should be, because they're going down there together, so I think this is Brennan. Holy, this could be big.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself.
Okay.
Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Because that should also, let's see, he had that as a kill. He was the one who killed with the rifle. In murder, right? What was his third kill? No, something is wrong. Because I know the killer here. And if it's Brendan, this should be correct. Then we have the Jesus. Which one we're looking at? And this one would also be correct if that's the case. Don't I have a third one? Should probably just like look at the memories he was in, because I'm pretty sure he had the 3 kills. He's present here. I'm going to check this memory again. See if he's in his bed. Was it this memory? Oh, you never found out? I feel very smart now. Oh, this was not the one. Like, he's here. What's the next memory? I guess that we're back here. And then he's at the end, but then he gets killed, so I guess he only had 2 kills. So it could be that I'm missing 1. Could be 2 out of 3. Okay, the last attempt of narrowing down kind of worked. Oh yeah, we're going to check if he's doing the sleeping. Brennan would be with a high number, right? 56. Yeah, so he's here if that's him. I think it's narrowing down time. Okay. If we look at the crew, we have these 2 hat guys. I don't know if we can figure out who's who between them, because they are in many memories. We also have the Boston's mate. Which I guess could be... It could be this guy. I don't think it is. I think that his mate died in the earlier scenario. Yeah, I think going for the officers might be the correct thing right now. Let's see. Because if we're judging by distance to captain, this would be the second mate, right? No, third mate. So captain, first mate, second mate, third mate. Jesus Christ, I'm streaming. Don't look at Facebook right now. Alright, I guess... It's not this. It's not this one, my bad. The first time we notice him is here. This guy.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some disease.
Monkey.
It works with the spread. If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last days. I checked all labs just now.
Who would they be? I guess they're...
And him.
Oh, it's...
What are his chances?
Need to go up one.
Give him some love.
Because they have their own rooms, which could potentially be used, I suppose. You just can't do it right now. I wonder if I have any memory inside these rooms. I guess we do. So... this guy's room is the third mate. Yeah, he's of course in that memory. I feel like I haven't used those memories to my advantage. Like the one where they carry the shrimp and whatnot.
What the hell is going on?
Yes.
What do you know about these
So bearded guy is over here.
and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部做出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害你较对人无过好，想得本事啊！你头个老些。
Shell? What shell?
I don't think we can move anywhere in this memory. No, we can't. Where did he die, by the way? Here? But that's just the last time we see him, right? Did he even die? Maybe parried the Kraken. It could be the Kraken. Where is he in here? Here he is. I mean, he looks fine. Yeah, he's just not dead. I see. And but this guy died. So he's more interesting. How is he not dead though? Didn't everyone die? Because he's not missing either. I may something happened in the bargain, right? Take my third mate and stop attacking my ship, evil Kraken. Three others were present. Or 6? Please, the Kraken.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Hold your fire. They were both British, right? I think all of them, yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh, hold on, hold on. That's the fourth mate. Because we're here, right? In the water. And that's his room. Like if we go up to this, we're just outside here now. So this is the fourth mate. Hell yeah. It was Henry Brandon as well. It's opening up a few things, because now we know who the other guy is, right? Who didn't die. Because we can now put down the third mate as well. And now the stewards kind of make sense, right? If they're close to their respective. Boston's call. What? Very distinct whistle. Yeah, from the hat guy, right? I guess we could look at it here.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, that whistle that he's wearing.
About the chest and your dead friends.
Yes, I saw that whistle in one of the memories, hanging from, like, maybe it's in his room or something. Ah, interesting, yeah. That's something I would never, like, in a million years guess. Because it would be... I don't know, I have the knowledge of that. I've been on a boat a few times, but... I know which one that's starboard. That's the right. That's to the right, I'm pretty sure. Oh nice, sleeping with a cannon, like that. Yeah, here it is. I noticed this whistle. So maybe I could have, like, looked for it as well. Yeah, it is. Like, this is the bosun and this other guy. Okay, so let's look at the crew again, because I think that's a decent way of going about it. We haven't looked at the carpenters at all. We go. Let's see. Maybe cargo in general isn't discovered enough. We have the carpenter shop down here. In here. Oh, it's something else. Other side of the ship, right? Yeah. Yes. You have to figure out who the carpenter is. Because that's completely like unaccounted for. So maybe we look at these like for example this thing. Maybe they like exit room to look. This looks like a carpenter. And supposedly this is his best mate. We already know they're like, unless this is some guy visiting or whatever, like we already know they're it's one of the two, right? Okay, let's see if we can figure this one out. Like, if we can he was there, we know that much. This is the memory we're in, I'm pretty sure. What's in the next one as well? This memory, right?
Keep pressure here.
Knock him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt of your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are ghastly beasts carrying a curse. Throw them back, your doom was home. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. Keep yet find his senses.
I guess they're just like out helping now.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Yeah, I guess also this guy had my suspicions that this is the Swede. Philip. Captain Steward. We should chase him after the carpenters. So I don't think there's any conclusive here. Oh, I need exit. Can we like... We don't know that guy. We know this guy, right? Yeah, that's the first mate. That's the surgeon by the looks of it. That's the surgeon's mate. Don't know this guy. Don't know this guy. That's the butcher and the artist, whatever. The guy is him. These guys are fairly like unrelated to what's going on here, so I'm pretty sure this is Philip. Okay, let's exit and see if we can look at some other Carpenter memories. Where are they? Oh, one more floor up, I guess. This is the Carpenter, right? Yeah, they're still together here, so I think those are pretty set in stone, in my head at least. Hold on. Oh, it's a Danish person. My bad. I thought it was the... Because they say demon. But of course, it's a Danish. I think we used to have that letter, so I just took it. Okay, let's see. happened here? Oh, is that all? Then he died. Okay. Let's follow Philip a bit. See what he's up to. He only had 3 memories. Although, why wouldn't he be around here? Oh, of course, because he was probably like... Oh, was he the one getting shot? Perhaps? Wasn't this memory? Yeah, so he actually didn't die. So it's pointless to follow him. That doesn't count as a correct choice, right? Because you don't know how they died. I guess. Okay, we have to figure out who Charles Miner is. Follow that carpenter. Also the gunner's mate. I haven't followed the gunner at all. Because we know who he is, right? So... Isn't this one?
What you're putting? Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can rise a solid meal, boys. No, take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. No, get back.
But where is he? He's up here, I guess? He wouldn't assist. Carry stuff. That looks like a gunner. Maybe this guy is the gunner's mate. He uses a lot of guns. We have to make sure of one thing. I was from Poland. Kurwa. Bomber! That's the extent of my Polish. He does deal with a lot of guns in this story, so maybe we can... I think he has a kill as well. They are close to each other. They're both they both have guns, and they mostly use guns throughout the memories we can find. Okay, let's see. Guys, of course in that one. We're just there. It's in that memory?
Keep pressure here.
Yeah, there's a gun here too, right? So checks out. Over here, right? Yeah.
We're no use!
It's a blunderbuss of sorts. Guess they all kind of... Oh, hell, hold on. Yeah, that's a gunner. Let's just try to open up down there. I guess. Okay, the next memory. Yeah, we don't even know the killer for this yet. Here is. It's alongside the gunners, I think. Shit. We're at the gunner store, so them being here kind of implies that they are the gunners. And the other thing I missed here? It's a surgeon. I'm pretty happy with my hypothesis that he is the gunner's mate. I think when we get to the Kraken stuff as well. He's dead down here, right? This one. Hey, Sandro. Hope you're doing good. No, this guy, yeah, so... Fourth mates. There we go. I managed to nail down the carpenters and the gunner's mate. The problem by going from the top of the food chain down is that there's way more people that are just seamen.
Mutiny!
Don't know who everyone is in this memory even. Oh, who knifed this guy? We need to go back.
Let them go!
I was him. Didn't even use a gun. Alright, so that should be another one cleared. Guess we'll continue using this strategy of going from the top, and surely it will make things easier. Purser. They also had an office here, yeah. Second lowest level. Oh, we can peep into this room. it's been good. Doing some coding, played some illegal World of Warcraft, and I totally didn't think about this game all day because it's super. It's so like immersive, so you don't stop thinking about it. Yeah, Turtle WoW. One that's being sued by Blizzard. Or cease and desisted, I guess. Or maybe even sued. I don't know. Okay, so this memory gave us nothing for the purser. This one.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
One floor too low. I guess one of those memories where they are carrying the thing could work. No, because that's in another part of the ship. Oh, it's locked down here. Okay, so this one doesn't work at all. Maybe, I mean, we'll try the one of these guys. Maybe we can reach. No shot. Yeah, it was to go down one floor. But yeah, wow, I'm playing a hardcore character with 2 guildmates, so it's really nice. We're only leveling together and all that, which makes it a really nice experience. Who's this? Oh, it's the drawer guy. Do I have an unknowns here? I guess this guy could be a purser. Because he doesn't... It's either that or the surgeon's friend. I don't... Was he... Set in stone. Yeah, the surgeon's mate was set in stone. Let's look for this guy, because I haven't looked at him before. But that was the first time he was around. And this one of all things. Wait, it is back here, right? Purser's office should be here. There is. I think that... Put it like that. Because he runs in and hides in here. In his office, right? Yeah, so... That could be like a decent train of thought, I hope. Really, other people I don't know here? This guy shows up everywhere. I need to figure that guy out at some point. Okay, next memory. Is the one right after, so... Who wants the gun?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
He's still in there. Next one. I mean, I don't think he moves from that place. Although... Hold on, I want to check this one again.
I've got you.
Because we're looking for a killer.
I'll get you down.
Not wearing a shirt. And being bald. With a gun. Not yet, I guess. Move on to this one, just in case. I'm pretty sure he's the purser. Still in there. Yeah, it is.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
So annoying that you can't look at them from here. Oh, they're in this memory. There's not too many people here. So wait, were they just on the... ship that got thrown around? Yeah. I think I have him sorted. Ship's steward. Captain steward. I guess the stewards would be a somewhat simple thing to nail down. Since you'd think they would be standing next to the guys. Like the guard mate steward, Roderick Anderson. Let's see. Yeah, sure, because what I would do is just check like 7 surrounding memories to see what if I could find someone that looks somewhat similar. So if you have a tip, I would actually take that one. Yes, we're looking for Roderick on this one. Yeah, so this guy.
What your foot in? Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
These are 2 stewards over here.
Take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here.
Where are they?
Move, get back.
Where are their masters? They might have a shirt, okay. I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's more about identifying the person, right? So... and this steward with their guy. I don't think they're for this one. Well, except for that guy. Next. Oh, the shit one. Ready your ears. Third mate. And this would probably be the third mate. Steward, yeah, Roderick. I get more correct? Oh yeah, I got the purser, of course. And Roderick. Who was the third? Oh yeah, it was just the... I knew that guy for sure. Almost halfway. Okay, it does do some things. I have confirmed that these are stewards with this clothing. I have confirmed that they are generally close to their like respective officer, meaning that this should be the 4th steward. We can start looking, I guess. Oh, yeah, he was here too, right? On this same floor? I am. Okay, so looking for this guy.
What's going on? Stay back.
That's him?
Hey.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Get there. Hey, cat.
Yeah, so I would be surprised if this isn't a fourth steward. Like, he has the clothing, he has this, like, everything like that. Next to his guy. But then he disappeared here. And that's the difficult part. Because I don't know why he would disappear. Oh, he's in this boat, of course. Right? How do I get out of this hellhole? Excuse me, crab people. Meanwhile, the guy in the boat.
Last one. Move quick.
Yeah, that's him, right? Okay. So, it's time to start do some deducement. Where are we? This where we are or where we're going, I guess. I don't know, because I've been playing this for a while now, and I haven't heard a single, like, oh, we're going to this way, this place. Like, these two. Like, because I would think they would be alive, maybe like over here. But it could just as easily be one of the other islands, right? And I don't know if there's a way of figuring what island it is, like figuring that one out, because hold on. What about you? 3 memories. It's time to cook. And this is the first memory when the Kraken attacks. They might not have been here at the start. Because they were not here. meaning that they might have been picked up at the Canary Islands and want to return. But yeah, it's... Let's see. Okay. I have one idea. Can I figure out what cardinal direction we're going in? This might be the biggest leap of like logic ever. Because I was thinking, like, if I can figure out where the wind is going, maybe I can figure out where they are headed. Yeah, you'd think there would be a compass here. Or because would need the wind now. What I could gather from the course is that we're heading northeast, right? We're here. The sails are just a bit hoisted, I guess. I think that's the word. I have no fucking clue. Okay, look at the stars. Oh, there are no stars, just particles. The boring part is that I think these are what's it called? Brute forcible. Because it's probably these two passengers. There's not too many women here. So many people remaining. There's a way of telling. Okay. Yeah, it would be feeling wrong if it wasn't. There's one way. The one way I'm thinking of is that she might be older. Therefore, the married one, because one of them is married and one of them isn't. Or the other way around. That's. I feel like that's. I feel like the game in general doesn't really use visual cues like that. Since you have a lot of like nationalities, and I mean you can kind of pick out where they are from, but maybe not, I don't know. Let's visit their memories, I guess. The problem is that the first one is this. And I'm pretty sure that you're standing in the corner here. Okay, so that's the first memory. Maybe the body language of the older one protected the younger or something? Or married, protecting the unmarried. Yeah, and then the others are just... the same, right? Oh, I hate that there's a way of gaming this. Is this a video game? Because you do this, you put one there, you put, no, one there, one Canary Islands, and one in Africa. And the one that becomes correct is when you have like, because I have like a decent idea. It's this. But I don't know where they're going, and then you just see which one that gets completed. And then you know the location. That's one way of gaming this. Yeah, like I dislike that as a thing, right? So, but it is like one of those, like, I don't know, like, it hurts not doing the optimal thing sometimes in video games. Because some games would definitely resort to strategies like that, right? Not give an answer, but give you a gameplay way of getting the answer. But I don't think this game is doing that at all. I think what we should do though, like, is figure out who this attacker is. Because he gets a kill and is killed right after. This guy. Because he was shot by her. But he also killed this guy before, so we should try to figure out who is. I think it's one of the Russians. I think it was by the gambling by the table or in one of the previous memories. I was here from the start at least. Is this memory like even worth looking at? Because you can not really target anyone. It feels weird for them to include a unusable memory. There's so many stewards I don't have. Like, where do I even begin with them? Or not stewards, the sea people. Like these guys. But that's the Dane who's being... What's that? Could you please move? Guess I can't do anyone else. So where is this guy then? Could be anyone really, so hard to tell from this distance. Yeah, I would say some dead person on that spider. Oh, I see. Making sure I haven't missed anything in here. Captain's cargo. Passenger cargo. I guess that's where we had the chest earlier as well. Is that my bookmark? Yeah.
Sayed? Sayed Ruto. Good deal.
So yeah, it's one of the Russians. 47. Like, it's hard to tell who. One of them is a top man. Okay, hold on. Let me see where they sleep. Midshipmen. Maybe they're just crew. Guess they are. These two, it's hard to tell. This guy seems to have very similar clothing. This guy might not be Russian at all. I mean, they're not, I don't think they're forced to be only besides their beds, so. We're looking for that guy, so. Okay, hold on. Where is the glossary? Above the deck, in the sails and rigging. So one of the Russians is a top man. Top lad. We could potentially start looking for him. But it's hard to do that. Top lad. What number was he? 45. Was a sleep air or something like, right? Oh, one of them has a pipe. Oh, but because the guy, when they were rowing, getting the treasure chest, one of them were Russian, and one of them had a pipe. That's apparently number 47. Hold on. We can go and check that. 47 would be Alexei Toparov. And since he's a seaman, I guess he's rowing. Guess this one was the first one. That was the last one. I'll probably go back in time. Like this. I think he was thrown overboard. This is the first kill. Yeah, this guy.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
I don't know if he's the only one with a pipe. Are there any... Oh, this guy's here too. He's here too.
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things. Our monsters.
That complicates things. Surely there's other people with a pipe, but that's a thing at least. See. And that will make this guy the other seaman Russian, I guess. I think it's him. But I don't know that for sure. We start looking for this guy then? See if we can figure out the pipe stuff. He was with us on this from the start. No, I haven't locked in Bosun's mate yet. Because I don't know if they disappeared. Let's see. Because we know they were gone here. Your mate was torn apart. But it's not one of these guys. Because I know them at least. So, I did guess it was the guy who got torn apart, this guy. But I'm not sure. So it could also be one of these guys. Like this. I haven't looked into this guy at all. Because those are the ones that are probably being torn asunder. Yeah, I would guess it's this guy, because I guessed it earlier, but we can lock it in for now, see what happens. Okay, let's look for the guy. Pipe guy. Yeah, I guess he was still here, right? Yeah, he was owned by the Russians gambling. And he was one of the shooters. He's here?
On your toes.
Go back!
Here, here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Where is he? That him? That's one of the other guys. Are these the top man? Oh no. I think I need to... Oh, there he is, right? Now that's another guy. I wonder if it's easier to solve those that are only in, like 2 memories compared to those who are in 15. I mean, how is this guy in here? No, that guy. Oh, is that him? Yeah, it is. Yeah, and he also has the bag. I'm pretty sure I have the correct guy here. Like, the piper in this bag hanging off the bed in the other scene. What's actually happening in this scene? Like, there was a murder down here. They shot the wrong guy. And then this happened. Maybe they are trying to leave? What's happening next? Well, that's just the thing. Like these? Are they like... tied up or something? I don't get it. I'm big dumb dumb. Yeah, and then it's here, here. And I guess he got drowned by a terrible beast. Who is this guy? Oh, this might be... I think I can figure this out. I might not have enough information. Because the only other memory is the one where everyone's sleeping, right? So I think what I can do is like cross-reference all the beds I've found. And then I will have the number that he is. But the problem is that I haven't really figured out any of these guys out. I hope you are. I'm having a blast trying to come up with them. So like this guy's unaccounted for. 57. I wish this kept the scrolling. This guy is unaccounted for. 58. You know this guy. You know some of these guys actually. So they could be Alexander Booth. It could be Hamado Diom. None of these guys. 59. George Shirley. 39 and 40 and 41. Those are Chinese. Topman. 38. I don't think I've even like... Oh, we need to go up at top. 36. Yeah, there's a lot of topmans here. I need to like start crossing some of them out because it's just too many that I haven't figured out yet. Okay, where was the Doom? Where we were up in the air. Which one was it? Soldiers of the Sea, perhaps? Yeah, this one. Yes, I need to like at least figure out how the top lads look, right? The gang is all here, what the hell? Is this the... Hold on, this might be the... The Russian top man. Because he's up here, right? It looks like the ones... Okay. In the crew here, let's see, we have a bunch of top men that probably like stick together in the... Because they are the people who you work with. Then you have like this group of Chinese top men. Which I guess is these guys, right? Because they are up here, but look a bit different in clothing. You have... Okay, let's see. Do they wear turbans in Persia? This guy looks like the Marauder from... I don't think this is correct. It's not an unknown officer either. I think this is some random ass top man. When does this happen? Where are we? Unholy captives? Is there a hotkey for getting to the current memory? I mean, it's this one now, but yeah, like... Because I flip around so much in the book that I don't know. Could set book sensitivity. Missed that one. You. No, there's nothing. Not by an unknown attacker. Yeah, let's see. Is there any way of figuring out if... Let's see. Look at this guy, like, what memories... Because I need to, like, start figuring out who's who with the, like, more common roles of the chip. I think I enjoyed lower DPI more than low sensitivity. Okay, sleeping here. It's on that for sure. This one.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，都是明牌的。你哋係你及啲你冇過好，想得。
I guess from the fact that he's interpreting, he's Chinese. Or at least know Chinese. Because this is one of the... from Formosa, and he's interpreting from the sounds of it. That puts us down to 4 potential candidates. I guess he's just on the top floor here.
What you're putting? fry's a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Yeah, this guy, I was supposed to figure him out too. Where is he? Did he go back up again or back down? Classic ship music. He's supposed to be in this memory. Can't find him. Probably doing something on the boat or whatever. Who's this guy? Him now is that's the oh, there he is. All right, yeah. He's just carrying a box. Can't really identify him. What if you have to do something like, you know that he died, right? And therefore you can have to like figure out who of these were still left alive at this point. Because it's still pretty early on with Soldiers of the Sea. I think this was another, the Chinese. He died later from the looks of it. This was also one of the guys. He survived all the way to the Doom. Guess I haven't looked at those in a while. I don't think these will help much. It's just like a bunch of chaos going on. Not much to do here, right? Oh, we can go. Can't go up. I'm being blocked. Is the last guy from India? Potentially by association here. I'm more interested to like explore other things here. There's not much to actually explore. Hold on. Maybe I spoke too soon. What's the numbers? 38, 39, 40, 41. Bed 41 is still here? Because surely you remove a dead person's bed, right? It doesn't really help me. Oh man. Figuring out the Seaman Topman guys is difficult. I don't know what these guys are either. Because they seem to have a like these, are there stewards? Do I have missing stewards? Guess I do. Second mate steward and ship steward. I'm just kind of making it difficult for myself. Because I think I need to start working on these guys, right? Alright. Do we have anyone that's not 600 difficulty? Answer is no. This guy is supposedly easy. Let's start with him, I guess. is air shooting, right? Yeah. Then the next time is here. I guess he's just doing the thing with the wheel. Potentially carrying the thing. As you can tell, I'm very good with ship language. Doing the spinny thing.
Watch your foot in.
Hey there, what's this?
Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Careful now. Take it slow.
Yeah, here it is.
It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. Move. Get back.
Don't think I can get much from this. This probably is the same deal, right? It's just there. Oh, it's the guy who died at the bottom. Hold on.
Keep pressure here.
Knock him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. On back, your doom is all.
Is this being sorted? What was his name?
Put him in the lazarette with those things. He yet finds his senses.
How is this simple? Oh, all's fine, John. Maybe that will help. There we go. Starting to get some of these done. Not only the like top brass of the ship. Okay, how are we looking? We need to. I think we still need to. Especially the top man. Like, look at this empty list. And I haven't found a single top man. I can do some guesswork. Because I think... Soldiers of the Sea. Not this one. The one who was being torn apart. Like this guy, he's super cool, right? We know he's a top man. He doesn't look like he's from China. He doesn't look like he's from Scotland or England. So he's either New Guinea or Persia. Yeah, it's so easy to get into like trying to guess based on looks and all that. But really, I need to do some of the top man because like this is insane. I don't have a single one. Yeah, I imagine that being the case because if I'm completely honest, he looks like the Marauder from Path of Exile, right? Having those, is it Maori? I think they're called the, like the, what do we call it in English? The ones who were in New Zealand before English people. I don't like. I don't personally associate Persia with tattoos like this. So it's like it's a bit of a guess, but I think it's not too far. Like too far off. I mean, maybe it's just from Manchester. You never know. I also think, I mean, I shouldn't spend time on the other guys. But I guess you pronounce this Chalminet or something, because he's from France. Because yeah, this guy's also like unaccounted for, and I have no clue where he would be. That's something we could also look for, but I still need to go for the top man. The top man strats. Because these guys are the top man, I'm pretty sure. Because they hang around together. You're not allowed to hang around with people outside your working base, right? We have this one. He would be... I guess he's just sleeping, so we don't need to even check that one. I guess he's just present here too. Then he just dies. Unlucky, I guess. Like, how do you even... I don't think he talks in this game. I'm not even sure he is a top man. I mean, he should be because he is in this one. I check it for just to be safe. That's him, right? How many I have left? I guess I'm halfway. Kind of slightly over because I guess this is the most you can do. But it's mostly like I'm entering Top Man Despair. Look at this list of top men that I have not done anything with. Yeah, like exactly. It's difficult to figure that out. Okay. We have one thing we can use. Which is bitter cold. No one dies before this, right? Only the one guy. Yeah, the difficulty is very all over the place. I'm barely not looking at it at this point. Because I was thinking, like, if people die before this, like, this scene is so good because you can use the numbers to, like, see who's there. But there's only one person that dies before that, and he's impossible to figure out. But it's very, very easy to guess, unfortunately. But we know it's not him. But he's a seaman, so that doesn't help us much. Because the two Peters people. One of them is dead, and one of them is the guy who kills the Dane, kills Lars. So that puts us at 1, 2, only 3 unknown seamen, I guess. Do we just like pick one? Let's see if we can do something. This is not a seaman. Did you get anything good? Who is this guy? It was a successful raid then. That's what I hear. It's time. We need to cross-reference stuff. Only 600 more times in this memory. Okay, what numbers do we don't know? The numbers, man. $59, $57, $55. This guy is unknown. $59, $57, $55. $57, $55. $59 in here? Yeah, the gang is all here. So they in this where is it? I guess these guys are also seamen. I don't know. Okay. Can we go to the next? This only has these guys in. And the gang is all there. At this point, this guy dies. Don't know if that helps me though. But this one is awful. Holy. because he has so few memories. One of them, he's sleeping. Two of them, he's not targetable, I think. And then he dies. Yeah, I figured out the carpenter. That was pretty simple, actually. Who's this guy? Oh, that's him. Because I found a memory where the carpenter and his mate were like leaving the carpentry place and kind of looking at the situation, and then they kept moving around together in different memories, so it was like one of those 99% sure things. And yeah, I guess, yeah, that's him. But he's for sure a seaman, right? I mean, you know me. I looked at him. One had an apron. I don't make the rules. It's just apron means status. I see. Help. I mean, he's for sure one of these guys. It's like impossible to tell. Where's Sierra Leone? Hold on. Country in West Africa. Okay, down there. Yeah, I played Leona when I played League of Legends. It was pretty fun, even. I think I stopped before Trash was released. It was at the very end, at least. I think I need to use some sort of elimination. The last hero I bought was Lulu, at least. I know that much. But that was already when Dota 2 was kind of taking over. I wonder if I would like League of Legends nowadays. I don't think so. We just feel wrong going back playing it compared to playing Dota.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead
I don't think I
friends?
do like funny modes. I never played Turbo in Dota, which is their like just chillax and get money for free mode.
Shell? What shell?
I should do this guy. He's everywhere. I watched some League. Yeah, like back then it was really formulaic. Nowadays it's like random stuff happening each match and all that, so it's less of an issue being formulaic. Oh, that's him. I would class this guy as a seaman. This guy too. I'm not too keen guessing. Ocean Man. There's one thing we should do here. Because this thing...
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Okay, it's just these guys. Because from the perspective of this guy, you can't like look at these, but it's just people from Formosa.
And by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England.
I don't know this guy.
I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf.
He seems to have like some form of like authority. Who's this? Oh, that's a carpenter, mate. Oh, the monk is riding the goat. Why is this guy not? Oh yeah, we don't know the attacker. I can guess the attacker, but I don't want to. Because he's one out of two. Yeah, so this is the first time we see this guy. He also has a different looking shirt than the other, like, demon. Not yet. I'm starting to get, like, run out of ideas what to, like, do. But not just yet. Because...
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？归来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害你较啲人唔过好，想得本事啊！
Maybe it's just a Giga Chad. Are they pulling this up?
What shell?
Oh, so he pulls it in over the edge, I guess? It's probably edge is probably called something else on ships, right? Because I think it has a different name in Swedish. Reling, I think? Is there one of those The guy who pulls the rope thingy. Doesn't seem like there's a... Unless this ship steward. Whatever that means. So it could be that this guy is just some rando. But he's just really, really strong or something. Like, it could be one of these guys, right? Oh, we can figure that one out actually. He's not just some rando, because he's not in this this scene where everyone's sleeping. Unless he's just outside the scene, I don't know. Yeah, he's too Chad to sleep. Is in this one? Is he the boss's mate, perhaps? Unholy captives. Yeah, I mean, the helmsman was, like, doable for sure. They just had to, like, think a bit and then look at the picture, and I mean, I think that had one of those, like, really nice feedback loops where I was looking for a guy and then kind of found him in a decent enough speed. Let's see what he's doing in this scene.
Keep pressure here.
Oh yeah, because he's just a Giga Chad taking care of this guy.
20 years my steward.
Does this say anything? Hold him down. What matters is this? 20 years. Whatever, he's talking to the guy. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Yeah, like he seems to be more important than just some rando. Oh, is in this scene? Yeah, they were pulling a rope in that too, so I guess that makes sense.
And never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are ghastly beasts.
Yeah, look, every ship has one. It's very important. He's supposedly here too. Dominated demo CD. What Dominator? Helm of Dominator? Oh shit. I think we can do some profiling of this guy. Where's the Persian? Where's this sword from? This is a falchion, right? Falchion. Could be from Persia. One of those two. Could be one of these two. Let's just clear it. Where's our guy, though? Is he like fist fighting one of the crabs or something? Did he die from this? I guess he was the one who crawled away. Dominated demo CDs were a thing in the early mid-90s. When did I get my CD player? 96 perhaps? I think that was our first CD player. I must have missed out on those. Oh, there he is. I think. Oh, that's the... that guy. Oh, here it is. $1994. Yeah, I was a bit too early then. I mean, I was born in '89, so I was 5 at that point. I didn't know technology existed. Oh, I did. I guess. I saw the Sega Mega Drive once and I was lost to video games. Yeah, this guy still seems to be like a higher up because he's like handing out guns and whatnot. Like you don't have anyone doing that. Okay, let's check the next memory. Let's just... this one, I guess. Isn't too far off later, I think. What? Like upper... oh, he might be the killer. Or the other guy, right? With the collateral. Doesn't help me much because I don't know his name, but when I do learn it in just a minute or so from now, it will make this a lot easier. Yeah, it's him for sure, right?
Secure the hole.
So now we just need to figure out who he is. Did we say anything here? Someone shoot the damn thing. I don't think that's enough. Stay back, it's already done for Nick. Do I have a Nick? Can't remember a Nick. Yeah, Nicholas Botteril. A top man, hey? Oh, very. Yes, we need to get to this. So it's the guy. It's been pierced. I would very much like to be able to identify one of the top men. This should be a good one. Up on the floor, okay. This door was pretty far out. If I get this much time.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Okay, what's going on here? Out of the way. Beat to quarters. Enemy aboard. What's going on? This guy asks. Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Is that this guy then? Is this the top man? Yes, it could be. We're looking for Nick. Nick, you're in here? I don't have his cause of death. Oh, it's this Nick. It could be him. Depending on who's talking. What's the... Stay back, it's already done for Nick. I guess the The one who tells them to stay back is the one that sits next to them. This guy? Do you have a name? Oh, where's this guy? Okay. Does he know that Nick is being stabbed or speared, I guess? They know it, okay. So I'm pretty sure it's Nick. Yeah, because it seems like if there's a single one, the name isn't mentioned somewhere, or like not too difficult to find out due to something like very obvious. What? I guess I don't know this guy. Because I think I should be close to a new like triple thing. Do we know this guy then? Okay, let's return, because I kind of want to keep following this guy's story. I guess same deal here, right? It was just in the vicinity. Yeah, oh yeah, I looked at this one already. He's over here. There's the door. And I think it was the one who shot her. It was Greedo. At the Boston store. Yeah, he's up here, there, right? Yeah. Poking it. Okay, next. On the deck. Yeah, that's one thing for sure. It's impossible to keep everything in mind. I don't know if I'm above or below average on that one, but I don't particularly mind. So he's here. was poking. There's a sword in it. Alright, and the next one is the last. I think we have our man. Because I think this guy is the boss's mate. Just double check that. What's over here, right? That's not him. Yeah, he was this guy. Now he's spear. And the Boston is the right. Oh yeah, because he's trying to save the Boston. Boston. Bow SN. Bow. How do you pronounce bow then? Is it bow or bow? Because this is English. Can't just write how it's pronounced. Båtsman is what we call it in Swedish, I think. Or at least a dog was called that in some children's show. Let's say that he got drowned, I guess. Bosun. Boatsman. Like, I don't know if this was kind of a guess, Maba, but I'll take it. I think they, like, I think the game is throwing in, like, uncommon nationalities and whatnot, so you can kind of guess it. Oh, is that a thing? I just looked at it and mistook it for the Czechien what is it, military shirt? It's also striped, white and blue striped. All these very good things that Daisy learned me. Alright, so what do we do now then? We got the easier top man checked off, I guess. Okay, I guess do we get another? We have the 4 Chinese ones as well. The top man. It would be nice to like start working on one of them, like get one of them, then we can start doing anything good. This is difficult. Then we have the passengers, right? We know who this guy was killed by, at least. Oh, this was this person that was like... I'm sleeping here. And now I'm dead, by the way. Sorry. This guy's in 14 memories. We also know... Oh, this guy was there at the end. No, he was awake when he died. First memory is probably the very... Yeah, he's sleeping here. That is up in the rigging. I guess we can confirm that he's a top man. So I guess he should be up here somewhere. That him? This is the guy we're looking for, right? What the hell happened here? Everyone is selected. I've bookmarked that. There we go. Right, so we know he's a top man, because otherwise he wouldn't be up here. Was in the shit event. I know this guy even. I don't know what happened. It's okay. Oh, and these guys are finding the corpse now, I guess? I don't think I went up here when I looked at this previously. Who's 41? Wei Li. I guess this could be Wei Li then. Guess his bed is here. We can see bed numbers here, so if people died earlier, we can also figure out who's alive through this. Oh, is this entire deck? Hold up. This might be big. It's 60 and 48. X is still here. 45. 43, 44. 36, damn it. 49. Oh, 48. So this guy survived, but this guy died. Yeah, this could be a big find. Because it should also make the previous. Which one was it? Oh, it's not Soldiers See Doom. This one. You see, he was killed by the other brother. I don't know, like, if they swam in the sea and all that. Like, I've heard that people got really good at holding their breath underwater and whatnot back in the days, but that might just be no. Oh, I read this in a Twitch stream once, kind of thing, you know. This scene we are in right now is really good. Not only for the fantastic sound effect, but since we can look at the people who are alive at this far into the story. If they're a seaman or topman, like this guy, for example. We know that he's probably not Wei Ling. I think it was the Chinese person that we saw. Same with this guy. We don't know who this is. Yeah, it's a training thing, but you can become really, really, really good at it. Like, hold your breath for minutes at a time, right? Fucking genetics, man. Overpowered. Putting that down just so I remember it. I mean, it seems to be such a huge difference what you can learn. Like, if I try to hold my breath, it's like 30 seconds and I'm dead. Like, literally dead. Yeah, those are insane. Like, I get like anxiety looking at them. What are we doing here? We're following some guy, right? Oh yeah, this guy. We know he's alive at this point. Guess he's sleeping here. Because he's not visible. It is Lewis Walker, 44. I'm going to guess he's not Chinese. He doesn't look very Chinese, right? Because that, if we're looking for a non-Asian top man, That really limits our choices to 2 people. And I like that idea of only having 2 choices. 37 and 44. Guess both are here? 44 is here. Did we find 37? X. 57. 37 is not here. Does this lose Walker then? I never misread anything. But you made me look at all these again. 43, 44, 36, 49, 48, 41. I don't know about this one. X. 57, 56, 45. Miss under red. I think it's Lewis Walker, this guy. This game is so easy, man. The numbers. They're almost too lenient with the numbers. You said you didn't figure this out, right? How the hell did you solve this? How do you narrow this guy down? Is it full racial? They're hints? I didn't know that. Or is this out of game hints? We're cheating. Oh man. Okay, let's follow this guy then. Because I believe that's Whaley, but we can not be 100% sure. We still don't know how they died. We know there's a hammock here with 41, which is his number. That's the case. Yeah, I can understand why you write that, because this is one of those games that if you know things already, you can never unlearn it, right? Or it's very difficult to. You only get one shot at playing this. Yeah, so Whaley's here. We know he's here because he's in the picture. Guess he's the one. Is he the one that's interpreting?
What you're putting?
Oh, here it is.
Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Yeah, I haven't been stuck so long now that I feel like it's been an issue. But it's like if I wouldn't have figured out the hammock thing, I would have felt really fucking stuck. And it, like, if you can't just figure that out by looking, the game doesn't do anything to help you after a while or anything like that. You have to just go through it all by yourself. I do think I have some extra patience with stuff since I'm streaming it as well. Like, if I start looking things up, that will have a bad look on me, and I will never live that one down. Okay, so I guess he's here too. Let's make sure we're on the right track. I wonder if it's also like... here it is, okay. I wonder if it's also easy to like speak things out loud, because I'm like... I think you kind of help yourself, guide yourself through your train of thought or something. So maybe that helps with the streaming part. It would help if I could read and talk at the same time, and if I could think and talk at the same time. I'm very bad at that. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Talos Principle gaming god, so I am very well versed in puzzle games. Yeah, I think I got the proper ending in Talos Principle, where you emerge in, like, when you become a robot in the real world. Yeah, Baba's You is like, what the hell? You can't make this. That's just illegal. Yeah, ascend the tower. Did that part. Yeah, I mean, the Baba's here is just logic puzzles, right? And understanding what the different, like, what the different mechanics do. This game, this game basically has no mechanics. It's just like how do I describe what this game is? This game is like doing a jigsaw puzzle, I would say. I think that's the best comparison I have. A very, very good and interesting jigsaw puzzle. You're like always start by like putting the edge pieces around, and then you like start filling in the things that are easy, and then you will end up at the whole like, oh, here's a third of this jigsaw puzzle that's just blue. Unlucky, I guess. This game is very similar to that feeling at least. Alright, he should be in here somewhere. I don't need this guy anymore. No, I don't knock it off the... I actually do like jigsaw puzzles every now and then. Like, I haven't built one in many years now, but I did as a kid. Not like the 1,000 piece stuff, 500 piece stuff. Really, really relaxing. But now video games exist, right? So who needs them? It's normally cats that are pushing things off the tower. I guess this guy also got drowned by the Kraken. Okay, so I followed this guy. Yeah, it's that too. It was much easier when I was a kid and I lived at my parents because I had a large apartment with like actually room to do things. Or when I spent summers and all that at my grandparents who had a house and all that. Let's see, this guy. Would it be a spoiler to ask what happens if I leave early? Because I have the option to leave by with the boat, right? But I want to like be done with this for sure, like for real. Is you answering it a spoiler? Like, say that I go to the end, figure everything out. Will I miss something by not taking the boat early?
And I can prize a solid meal, boys.
Now, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a
Let's
pretty
see.
cat here.
That's him.
No, get back.
Who am I looking for? This guy. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's no way of knowing who it is. Let's go to the next one. Not have too many. Oh yeah, he was the... I wasn't electrocuted. How are we supposed to solve this one though? Okay, yeah. I kind of feel like this whole thing is a how do we do this? There's too many of these top men. Sleeping there. There, of course. Hold on. The worst that could happen is to have to restart from the beginning. Okay, we have a lead for this. If I go to the full picture rather than this. Because the Chinese top man is this guy, I think. Is for sure this guy. Is for sure that guy. And then we know, I think we know Whaley. This guy is not present in this picture. He's the only one that's not here in the when this is happening. Don't know if we can do anything about it. Like, how does that help us? When does this guy die? Calling. Is this really one of them? Reach the Canaries in 3 days. Okay, so they were going to Canary Islands. Yeah, because he understands Chinese. Because he's the one dying. And the Formosan people are talking about stuff, and yeah, he's interpreting. All right, so he dies here. That's number 4 calling. This guy dies Soldiers of the Sea, which is way later. I mean, you never know. So does that guy die. Can we figure out between these 2 points, because 2 of the Chinese top men die here. Can we figure out if someone is alive here? Potentially. Because there should be 1 missing bed, for example. Too far down, right? Or too far up? Never remember. There's no beds here.
Watch your foot in.
Yeah, this ship got flares.
Now, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Should be done. No? They sleep here. No, I should be down one level, right? No, no, the spikes are here. They should be sleeping here. Oh, it's a shame we can't use that. How else can I figure out which one that died? Because that would also, like, help a lot, of course. Yeah, I saw that. That there's going to be, I think, multi-streaming, I suppose, but lots of, like, collaborations and all that with gaming companies. How to figure out this guy? There's no one that joins later, right? I don't think that there has been anyone that joined later than when we set sail. I haven't found any obvious ones though. These are Chinese, I think. Let's see, crew. They should have numbers 38 to 41. Yeah. Yeah, they're all here. I mean, you know, it's a trading ship, right? So you can stop by and pick up people. Because I was thinking, because there's this guy that has an X here. Maybe that means something. That they were not on the ship from the start. But it could also mean that it's... this guy, the steward. Or 10. No, it's not 10. Oh no. I don't know what the X means. I know what numbers means. Did I correctly guess one of them? Yeah, like, it doesn't make sense, does it? You had Alexei Toporov, and then one top man. Hold on, maybe I can. Because he was rowing later on. I think he was... Oh yeah, he was killed by unknown. Yeah. You're not a number, you're X. I think the X thing is here later on as well. I saw it in some other scene. I don't know how to get the Chinese. They die too close into each other. Oh, he was here? Let's try this one, I guess. We looked in here. Oh yeah, it was a gun place.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up.
Alright, where is he? Who is this, by the way? These are all top men. Can we just kind of guess this guy? It's this guy for sure. No one is that Scottish. Back to racist who's there. Like, I still don't really understand this scene. Like, what is actually going on here? Like, he's pulling that rope. He's climbing up, I guess? He's just standing there. I guess they caught them when they was trying to leave or something? But why is he here? Why is he getting shot? Is it because he's Scottish? Like, I haven't figured out what's going on there. Like, what happened here? And here? He exploded, but in another... Yeah, like, I think the one before this is... Like, the one before this is the... execution. And that somehow, later on in the night, becomes this. I suppose they, on the... Like, the... guys from Formosa thought that was unfair execution, that they were wrong and all that. And maybe they were trying to leave. But it's like, I don't know who's on their side and who's... Like, I don't know. I mean, Hoxing Lao got, like, framed for murder. As far as I can tell. So, like, them leaving is fine, but, like, I don't know what's going on in this, like, scene. Or, like, what... Is he pulling the boat up again? Or something? And they, like, lift... And these guys are being lifted out from this boat? What was he doing here? He's just standing there, just chilling. Then he gets knifed. What happens after this? Nothing. I will get to the calling. How do you get there? Is this Nichols? Yeah. I need to like get this thing from the start. Murder. Because yeah, it's Nichols that murders the Italian. I forgot the name. Nunzio Pasqua. Let's actually replay this. Is he? So I guess they go down. It's just weird that they shoot that guy while keeping her hostage, I guess. Did he try to stop them? Give it up. That's all he says. And then he dies. Yeah, I mean, this is Scottish behavior. Yeah, I got the Russians too. And that was Whaley. That doesn't help me at all, because now I mean, I guess I could... How do I, like, identify the 3 remaining Chinese ones? Yeah, I think it becomes like more and more difficult from now on, because we have three from China remaining, like that guy, and 2 others that are sleeping right now, I think. Who's that? Yeah, I want to know, like, how do I 100% know this? Because, like, I used racial profiling again, because, like, if you look at what I had before, right? Because I knew this guy, I didn't know that guy. He's not Scottish. I know that, and I know the 2 other top men. The other top men are Chinese, so it's this guy and 4 from China. So that's like narrows it down a bit. Tattoo on his arm. It's a woman? With a dress? Like, how does that help? Does it need to like have a tattoo of a woman to know how one looks or something? That helps to identify other scenes. He's in one other scene. He has 2 memories, first of which he's asleep. Yeah, a common Scottish trait, right? I want to figure that one out, actually. Let's... Let's check that the sleeping scene for the 651st time. I can never figure out which part is what in this ship. Because I guess he has a, like, the arm outside the bed or something. So he would be Timothy. $37.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Yeah, everything goes back to this. Yeah, 37. There we go. So that's how you look. Okay, yeah. Time to look at everyone. Peekaboo. You have all of these guys? Oh, we don't know how who killed him. We have the other. But we know the name. The name is correct at least. Alright. I don't think there was anything else. Alright. Where did he die? Escape part 3. Oh yeah, I got shot. Like, I could guess this one because it's 1 out of 2, right? But I don't know about... Okay. What I have remaining is basically 3 Chinese. The top man. Let's see. Some fates, I guess. I need to figure out where they were heading. I need to figure out these guys. I haven't seen this guy ever. Also the second mate steward. But yeah, that's these ones. Alright. Let's go with this guy, I guess. Samuel Galligan, because he should be the one unnamed. Okay, 2 unnamed. Okay, David James and Samuel Galligan. I guess that's these 2. Okay, so I guess... Oh, they are... Yeah, right?
Watch your foot in.
David James. We just don't know how he died. I guess he's leaving, right? That's the difficult part.
Solid meal, boys. No, take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. Move, get back.
How is he here? One of these guys. That him? No, it's that guy. These are his stewards, right? Or not stewards, seamen. I guess the stewards are all down here? Are they? Is that him? No, it's not. Why can't I find the guy? He's supposed to be here. That's him, I guess. Have this idiot running away. He was so hidden that he had to hold up a lamp for me to see him. Guess it could be the ship steward as well. Second mate. Was this second mate? No, captain steward. Could be a lot of things, yeah. Just that I have never seen him in association with any of the like first mate, second mate and all that. I think he might just be ship steward. Okay, let's go for the next memory. The very next one. I don't think that will help much. Cargo on the deck. Yeah. Was this made by a Danish person? It's the Swede is the weird one.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Oh, back, your doom is all.
Finland. let's see. He needs to hold up a lamp again. I can't see him. It's American? Let's see. Makes interesting games, that's for sure. Oh, there he is. Guess he's the one talking. Yeah, I mean, this game is fairly old by now. It's like 7 years since it was released. It's like a 2018 release for this. Do you think something more will come out? But I mean, maybe you kind of want to just chill out. Yeah, like these are one of those games that you could give a like large AAA studio like infinite amount of time and they would never make it. Like this is a game that can only be done by a smaller team. Or was this a single person, or I guess like maybe there was more people being hired, like contracted and whatnot. Yeah, because it's like this game will never. Oh, he's the one that died over here. Hold on, don't I know how he died then at least? I know this much. But we don't know who it is, if it's... It's one of the stewards, for sure. We just have to figure out if it's the ship steward or second mate steward. Okay, but it's such a sad thing about AAA game development that imagine if like they split up into like 20 teams at DICE or whatever and let them just like, here, make video games. They could totally make something like this with a smaller team and the like unlimited time. And then I guess he moves to death. Okay, right. We have followed that lead, I think. Crew. I mean, everyone can be a visionary. Not everyone can produce a game like this. One thing that I guess this guy is someone we need to look for. One thing that I kind of think in general is that ideas are very overvalued by people. I think that execution outweighs ideas any time of the day, and anyone can have an idea. You just need to practice to have ideas.
Go back there.
Okay, where's this guy? Sad looking fella. This guy?
The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't get 20 Obra Dinns, but you might get a Obra Dinn, a Hades, a, like, 2 good platformers, a Metroidvania, a nice arena shooter, maybe an RTS. Because the people who are working at the large AAA studios, they're good at their job. It's just that they are... Like, for God's sake, the fucking credits for the latest Assassin's Creed game is 2 hours long. Is that game that much better than the second Assassin's Creed game? It looks good. It probably plays pretty well. There's cool tech and all that, but it's just Assassin's Creed at the end of the day. Yeah, like, no joke, it's over 2 hours long, the credits. It's not like they, like, I think they show credits all the time as well. It's not like, oh, there's 10 minutes of credits, 20 minutes of ending cutscene. I think it's just, there's so many people work on that game. And I don't want to, like... Let's see. I really don't want to... How did I figure this guy out? He's doing nothing. I guess he's from the... What's in this scene? This guy is probably the second mates, because he's alongside the second mate. Okay, and that would make... Yeah, you can skip them, of course. Like, that would be... I mean, you would just alt F4 at the point anyway, but... It's such a... Like... AAA gaming is just, like... lost cause. I don't know. Alright. Oh, unknown attacker? Don't I know this? Is it... This guy? It is. Yeah, it's like the marketing, of course, and but it's just like the team sizes, right? And the small amount of like how much work they put into stuff. That's just like looking good, and then it runs like shit anyway. Like I don't know, like AAA gaming has been pretty dead for me in the last 10 years now, so it was such a shame, man. Remember back in like early to mid 2000s, there was so many good games coming out from AAA studios. Like the very top end of gaming was so fucking good back then. And now it's just live services. Alright, is it racial profiling time? We have 3. Okay, well, who do we have remaining now? I figured that one out. I got achievements for first few chapters. I guess this guy, we don't know who this is. I don't know. How do you do this? I think you can even go back and play games from that era. Like, I guess playing something like Metroid Prime, Shadow of Colossus, Ico, I mean, old Blizzard games. I mean, I would rate Warcraft 3 in that. World of Warcraft. There's so many good games. Half-Life 2. Yeah, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy in general. A game I haven't played, but Silent Hill. Well, this is like, you just keep saying good games from that era. And they were all coming from like the big companies, because it was before they all went to shit. I'm not sure I played on Onimusha. Yeah, I also like, there's so many good, like, it's like when they really figured out 3D games in general. They never really did for the PlayStation 1 and 64. Of course there were good games, 3D games back then, but yeah, with another generation of consoles, it really helped. Rekkaken. I don't even know what that means in Japanese. Alright. It's time to figure out this guy. He's asleep, which puts him in the Seaman Topman. Let's see, crew. It could be this guy. Number is he? 36. Let's go back to the beds. I love that scene. I think the one that stuck for Swedes is the limit break of Squall in Final Fantasy 8 with Rens och Kuken, because Kuken is cock in Swedish. Let's see. What's 36? Räck as a dialect means a kind of sled top for carrying things, and that's from Swedish Räck. Yeah, they are. Love languages in general. Let's see. 36 was it, right? I'm looking for. Yes. '56, 55, 57, 58. This one's annoying because it doesn't contain all of the beds. Which is probably very much deliberate. Yeah, 36 hairs. Okay. Okay, take a look at him. Oh, he's a cannon in disguise, I see. I don't think there's anything that can help us. We know he exists. And that's a good start. Okay, let's go for the next one. Technically I should probably be going to bed instead, but let's do this guy first. I think, let's see. I think this guy was sitting up in the mast or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's just that I kind of want to complete the game, of course, and I don't think I can do that today. There's a bit too much remaining, and I don't want to stress it because, oh, it's like 1:30, whatever. That him? There it is. Okay. So we know he's top man, I guess. For sure. Next memory. What's this? Oh, down two floors. Isn't this one?
Where are you?
I don't know if there's many epiphanies remaining, per se. I think it's more like I'm doing the part of the puzzle that's just blue gradients because it's a like the sky. That I need to do that. That him again? Yeah, it is. I mean, I kind of think I know who it is because we don't have too many things to select. I mean, he's still in this zone there. Same here. Well, he does survive this. But let's go for the final shit scene of the day. Let's see. And listen. That's his sword at least. Yeah, I'm 36. So still here. I think he was on top of deck though, and then he dies here? That's his last entry, at least. I guess he dies shortly thereafter, because I think he's missing, right? So you just need to find him. How does this work, really? Where is this guy? He was at the bottom before this, right? I guess it still could be here. Can't see him though. You think that he... Oh. I think I see him. He probably drowned. Yeah. This is using Samus space jump. Alright. How many do I have guesses on? This guy never killed anyone. I think I could guess a few. Did he die? Oh yeah, of the women, of course. Let's see. Crew. Yeah, enchanted sword for sure. Some rando. Guess I only have like... Fuck these Chinese people. How do you do this? Okay, so when they were going away here for the calling, they were going to Canary Islands for 3 days. Where the fuck are these guys going? Yeah, I think this is a also, like, I don't know this. I should uncheck them so I can not get spoiled. Because these two I do know of, like, just to, I've figured that out. This is just like, this person looks older, therefore she's not married. So like, it would be more fun to like try to figure it out in some other way. But that will have to wait until tomorrow. Let's call it for today. Hopefully I can finish this tomorrow. Otherwise I will have another stream on Friday day, so I can finish it before Path Exile. I also need to figure out what the hell that is. That is not normally. But yeah, again, thanks a lot for watching. Have a good night, and so still not too. Then the final boss. But yeah, thanks a lot, everyone, and take care.